let's begin. So we're at the Purgatorium. This is our second visit. We've been let into the inner sanctum of it after we presented the 4 emblems that we got, which essentially represent all of the major continents in the land of Rogue. So with that, we are in the inner sanctum, hopefully trying to get the Eye of Truth, apparently. The big MacGuffin thus far. We found our friends that we came here to look for, and we've also met some new ones that we've made very powerful. So, yeah. I forgot where I was. I know I got a key card, the red key card.
Don't let your guard
Charge!
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Wish it could have lasted longer.
Too weak!
I don't want to be a drag on everyone.
These enemies are kind of pushovers because I've done everything I could to get all of the characters some very good equipment.
Well, this looks wimp. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Hopefully I remember how the puzzles work.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. This ought to be simple.
Let's get this over with fast.
Palm of destruction! Palm of destruction!
That
No
was way
challenge
too
at
fast.
all!
Somebody's gonna get hurt
This
real
is
bad.
pitiful!
Meteor palm!
Light
Palm
ray
of
blast!
destruction! Palm!
Light ray blade!
That
Well,
was way
I'd say
too
that's
fast.
worth 10 out of 10.
Let me see what Ilia's got. Might as well fill it out. Because I think he's got maxed out on everything. Everything that he needs, anyway. Sure. This one. has a lot that he could go into. Okay, you have everything. Put your radar. That would be especially good for you. Yep, everyone's going to get a definite level. We are swimming in money. Fun. Oh, that's right. I wanted to look at her arts. Meteor home. Space kick. Avenging fist. Chocolate swirl. Double slash. Okay.
We're surrounded!
Enemies!
Light,
Finishing explosive kick!
light ray blade.
Boy, they
It's
were
over?
weak. Whoa!
My old battle wounds are bothering me.
Probably check his. Because he has secret fighting techniques. I don't really need to... Well, I can bother with them at another time, I suppose. I don't know. I should stick to this
This
puzzle
ought to be
first
simple.
of all.
Let's get this
Puzzle
over
dungeon.
with fast!
Light ray blade.
Explosive kick!
Wish
Well,
it could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
Somebody's gonna get hurt
This is
real bad!
pitiful.
Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike!
Tractor beam!
Wish it
Well,
could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
Okay, I think I see what I must do now. Wait a minute, I have the red card. What am I doing? Goodness gracious.
Don't let your guard
Don't
down.
let your guard down.
Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike!
Tractor beam!
What I forgot was that the red card lets you enter through red doors without having to need to have
That was way too
the
fast.
switches in a certain configuration. So, let's go back.
let your guard down.
Looks like this is serious.
Spirit strike! Spirit strike!
Light
Strike!
ray
Spirit
blade!
strike! Spirit strike!
Aw, over already?
Too weak.
Okay.
Somebody's gonna get hurt
Don't make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be. Explosive kick!
Spirit
Light
strike!
blade!
Spirit strike! Wish they
Is
could have
that
lasted
it?
longer.
Oh, here it is. This is the blue key, isn't it? Intruder alert, intruder alert. Proceeding with extermination. Repeat, proceeding with extermination.
Impressive. Light ray
Spirit
blade!
strike! Spirit strike!
Light ray blade!
Huh? It's
That
over?
was easy.
I hope you're watching, Father!
Dragon Slash. It's locked out here, too. We better tread carefully. B card acquired. The bitch card now. The blue card. A blue card. We can use that to open the blue door, right? Yep. There ought to be a door we haven't opened yet. We should look for it. Random mineral. Sour syrup. Oh, I should save too.
Don't let your guard
Don't
down.
let your guard down.
Spirit strike!
Tractor beam!
Spirit strike!
Guess it really was that easy. simple.
And onward.
Somebody's gonna get hurt
Don't make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Wish they
Is
could have
that
lasted
it?
longer.
Gotta press all the switches.
Somebody's gonna get
This
hurt
is
real bad.
pitiful.
Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike!
Tractor beam!
Ah!
Aw, over
That was
already?
easy.
Impressive. Light ray blade!
Fist!
Light ray blade!
Explosive kick! Aw,
It's
over
over?
already?
Ring of Lunacy. magical power that completely protects the wearer with the power. That was rare to daze easily. I think that increases strength, but with that drawback.
This ought to be simple. Don't let your guard down.
Light ray blade! Light ray blade!
Explosive kick! Well,
Is
I'd
that
say that's
it?
worth 10 out of 10. When did they...
We're surrounded!
Light ray blade!
Fist! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Here we go. Just saturate.
Something's been engraved on it.
Oh, here, I can read this. Arrange the royal emblems of tradition on the land. Thy choice of arrangement shall reveal the key to opening the door. Now, what could that mean?
The royal emblems of tradition. They must be talking about these things, right?
The emblems of the four kings?
Right. This must be the console we used to open the door. Let's try placing the emblems there.
Please choose the correct emblem for each description. Show me the emblem passed down in the land of searing heat. Show me the emblem passed down in the land of the falling leaves. Show me the emblem passed down in the land of the frozen wastes. Show me the emblem passed down in the land of lush greenery. Confirmed. Successor access acknowledged. You may pass.
Perfect.
It's open!
How are the four emblems connected to the old race?
We're certainly not gonna find out just standing here. Let's go inside.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe we'll find an explanation for this inside.
What is that?
A holograph. Hey, look.
It's a map of the Earth. But why is there a huge island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean?
That definitely shouldn't be there.
Or should it? If you believe the old stories, there really was an island there once. The lost continent of Mu.
But even if that was true, what's a map of Earth doing in here?
Look! Someone's there!
We pray that you have come seeking the eye of truth with only the purest of intentions. It is an extremely dangerous relic if left unguarded. We also pray that you have the strength to atone for the horrible mistake we made. The Eye of Truth is capable of opening gates to alternate dimensions. We created the Eye with a combination of our own technology and the symbology endowed upon us by the runes, the natives of this planet. But before we could reach our goal, there was a disaster that ruined all of our plans. A gate was opened to the demon world, sending legions of monsters pouring into this world. Even that, however, was not enough to halt our experimentation. Our small band of comrades was united under one wish. We only wanted to return home to our planet.
So this is it. The Eye of Truth.
What does all this mean, Elia? Everything's going way over my head.
I think the people we called the Old Race came to this planet from Earth, from the Mu continent.
I don't know about that. Doesn't seem like they came here so much as they were brought here against their will.
That's true.
The King of Van told us that the Old Race descended upon the planet as fully grown adults.
Legend has it that the Mu continent sank into the sea in the wake of a meteor strike. Before that day, the stories claimed that the Mua enjoyed a vast and highly advanced civilization.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know, the Alliance has a few reports on file about people being sucked into a vortex and suddenly reappearing someplace far away. There was a case of a missing child being found someplace that would have been physically impossible for him to travel to in the time he was gone.
So, you think the meteor strike caused a vortex that swallowed these people up? Those reports you mentioned were about people going from one place to another on the same planet. I never saw any reports about people hopping light years, much less going from Earth to Rogue.
Oh, you got me there. But if that theory is correct, it would explain why they made something like the Eye of Truth in the first place. They just wanted to go home.
That's what the guy said.
And besides, it also matches the Mua's lore pretty well. The history handed down to the King of Mua.
The Eye was obtained in order to reveal the true path back to paradise. The Eye failed to see the door to paradise, however. In its place, a door of blasphemy. Darkness swarmed forth, and demons enveloped the world. By the time the door was closed, the land was already near death. All we could do was lament our mistake.
They must have deeply regretted what they had done. In their eyes, their desire to get home brought doom to this planet. They wanted to make up for it somehow, but by that time, there was no turning back.
So they went to the royal families and left clues in the form of lore, so it could make it down to all generations to come.
Well, we'll never know the whole story. But listening to the phrases they left behind about courage and everlasting strength, you can really feel the emotions they must have had in their hearts.
truth. I knew you would be able to do it. Now it is time to storm the demon world.
Yes, my lord. We are told that the gate to the demon world lies on a deserted island southwest of Sylvalant.
I believe in you. Victory will be yours before long. Who are you?
Glad to see your vermin are doing well. Astral and Mua's defenses are pathetic as usual. I was wondering what you little rats were scheming, but I suppose I had nothing to worry about after all. You're too late. Too late. The great Asmodeus has already completed his new weapon. The only option all of you have left is complete, unconditional surrender.
Like hell we do! We'll never surrender to the likes of you!
We'll see how long that bravado lasts.
Remia! Remia, time to go inside.
Yes, Mom. Look at that.
What was that?
The fun's already begun. We figured you'd like a real-world example, so he's just destroyed a village.
He what?
And so tragedy unfolds anew.
Surrender at once. You have no choice.
Don't you run!
Your Majesty, terrible news. Our guards reported that village of Durs has been destroyed in a gigantic explosion. They say there's absolutely no hope of survivors.
How could this be? Organize an immediate expedition force and set up rescue operations with Sylvalant soldiers. I don't care if there's no hope. We're not going to give up on them.
Yes, sir.
We must storm the demon world at once. If that weapon strikes Van or Astral, it would be an utter catastrophe.
I'm afraid you're right.
I swear we will fight to avenge the victims.
Okay, I guess we have control again. I was considering doing a bit of meandering. And possibly trying some things with another character. But I think I might be near the edge of this arc in particular, so I should probably do what I can. While I have the opportunity. Just a minute. Honestly, I would like to be on our way to the demon world already. It's better for us to be in the best shape we can. I actually didn't mean to press that button. The only way to enter the demon world, is, if I remember correctly, is to sail there from Sylvalant City. artifact needed to open interdimensional doorways. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little side thing that might shake things up in our party.
Charge!
Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Huh? It's over?
Okay.
Too weak!
I should have saved before I went in. But this is a special little side dungeon, essentially.
Well, this looks wimpy.
This is pitiful!
Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike!
Guess it really was that simple.
Yep, all I need you to do is heal at the moment. That emblem, I see. You may pass, but you must not touch. Don't touch what? What's that mean? Steel helmet. Orb of Valkyrie. Orb imbued with the power of the warrior maidens. I think this is her best weapon.
Be careful!
Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Wish they could have
over
lasted
already?
longer.
Rodell dagger. Robe of Deception. Mystery item. Robe of Deception, not exactly necessary. Did I come from here? I think I did. Dang it. Getting confused is not what I needed.
Somebody's gonna get.
This ought to be simple.
Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Nice things, but we already have better.
Somebody's gonna get.
This is pitiful.
Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike!
That was way
over
too
already?
fast.
Okay, just checking things.
What is this?
He doesn't have a tail. He must be from the old race.
So the legend was true all along.
Is he dead?
If he were in cryostasis, he might still be alive, but no, he doesn't have any vital signs.
Hey, look at this!
What is it, Millie?
Looks like there's a feather folk among them. You see the wings?
Eris! Huh? Eris, how did you end up like this? I've frozen you solid. Hang on, I'm going to save you.
Hold it. Think a little bit, Yoshua. Her body has no vital signs whatsoever. Even if you got her out of that ice, it's not like you could resurrect her or anything.
I know that. I just cannot leave Eris like this. She's my sister.
Yoshua, Ronix is right. It'd be best if you just let her rest in peace.
If that's what you want to do, I promise I'll do all I can to help Yoshua.
Quit it, please!
Shut up and move! My life's mission was to save my sister. She was all I had to live for. And now you're telling me just to leave Eris like this, my own flesh and blood. Well, you can go to hell. I'm gonna save my sister, and I'll sacrifice everything I've got to do it.
Wait, Yoshua! Eris, she's me. My brother, I am Eris. When the Crimson Shield took me away, one of his symbologist cronies brainwashed me and trained me as an assassin. I followed their orders to the letter, and I've caused the deaths of so many innocent people. I was seriously injured after botching the killing of a certain well-known symbologist. They left me on the street to die. That was when my repressed memories finally came back. I struggled terribly with the pain and the guilt of my crimes. I swore to myself that someday I would have my revenge against the Crimson Shield. It was the very symbologist I was sent to kill who retrieved me from death's door. By the time I recovered, I was faced with a difficult problem. If I remained a Featherfolk, I was in danger of being found and arrested.
Are you right on that count? Many people witnessed a Featherfolk girl at the scene of the murders. Some of the rumors we heard identified you as Deathwing.
The symbologist who nursed me back to health gave me a vital piece of information. He told me of a relic from the old race that allows you to transfer yourself into other bodies.
That's what this is?
Yes. I discarded my original self here and transferred myself into an old race body.
Eris!
But then I learned another shocking fact. The Crimson Shield was just as much a victim as I was, that he lost his sanity because of the Mirror of Incarnation.
Indeed. The Crimson Shield I knew was a righteous man, one who fought for the rights of all people.
Yoshua, I have made up my mind. I'm going to return to my original body and pay for my crimes. It's not right for me to try to escape my past just for the sake of revenge.
That's right, Eris. You can't move on towards the future if you simply abandon your past. Eris, I'm so happy to see you again.
Me too, my brother.
Eris, let me help you overcome your past. I won't let you carry the burden by yourself.
Thank you.
This is wonderful, Yoshua!
And Eris, too. I'm so happy for the both of you. Millie, listen. I know I've been kind of distant in the past, but let's try to be friends now, okay? I think I'd like to get to know you better, is what I'm trying to say. Sure thing, Eris. Just don't regret it. Absolutely.
Well, let's get going. We still have a lot to do.
Okay, cool. So we've replaced Mavelle with Eris, who was Eris all along, essentially. Oh, nice. Eris is a little monster. Since she's a trained assassin and everything, well, she's only level 50, which is fine. Yeah, let's do her equipment. And Ring of Mental Power. Fusion, flexible spells. Yeah, that's fine. She is a menace. She essentially is, all of what you would expect. She has all of the spells. Literally all of the healing spells and all of the offensive spells. She is your all-around mage, and she does not hide it.
Guess it really was that simple.
Let me try and get to the bottom floor of this area. Working sword.
This ought to be simple.
This is pitiful.
Spirit strike! Spirit strike!
Guess it really was that simple.
It is also worth noting that, well, it's a very tricky thing to do if you don't know, to try and get Eris, because you need a specific party setup. And by that I mean, you need to pretty much go around, get Yashua, get Ashley, and get Miguel. Because if you do not have either Ashley or Yashua and just have Mavelle in that scene, or a whole other configuration of people, Well, there actually is a cutscene for it. And essentially, Mavel just
When did they? Enemies!
resolves to pretty much end her existence as both Mavel and Eris.
Aw, over already?
I believe this is the route I want to go down. Steel armor, medicine bottle, oh.
Don't let your guard down. This ought to be simple. Let's go!
Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Is that it?
That emblem, I see. You may pass. I pray for your victory. I think this is it. Whoa, whoa. And here's the boss of this dungeon.
Can we win this?
Ancient Guardian.
Avenging Spirit
Strike! Blade! Spirit strike!
Spirit
Strike! Spirit strike!
Spirit strike! Fist!
Well, there you go.
More battle scars!
And that's the boss. Whew, we fought our way out of that one, I guess. What was that anyway? It certainly wasn't any normal monster. Probably some relic of the old race. Maybe it was ordered to guard the place or something. It's got to be guarding some kind of treasure. That's how it always goes in the books I read. Haha, well I certainly hope it's treasure. Anyway, things are fine now, so let's get going. Stay alert, everyone. Yeah, well, guarding treasure it was. Divine Fury, S. Secret fighting technique. Silver Greaves. Air Slicer. Steel Armor. Elven Slippers. Designed. Okay. She loses a void with that, but. Oh, these are better for him. Sure, you can have those. Okay. No shield. I think Divine Fury is specifically for Ilia. Yes. Secret fighting technique, the ability to perform special arts aided by the righteous rage of heaven. That went well.
This ought to be simple.
Don't let your guard down.
Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike!
Aw,
It's
over already?
Sweet syrup. Okay.
Looks like this is
Don't
serious.
make this harder than it has to be.
Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike! That
Guess
was
it's
way
over.
too fast.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You're fighting us?
Light Raid Blade! Light Raid Blade!
Spirit strike!
Kick!
That was way
over
too
already?
fast.
And there you have it. Cave of the Ancients. Oh wait, wrong way.
The entrance to the demon world is somewhere around here.
Ronix, it's time to open the door.
Right.
We're going in here?
There's nothing to be afraid of. You're far from alone.
You're right. We've got a world to save.
Let's move.
The Crimson Shield.
The Featherfolk girl. Imagine seeing you alive. You made it this far. Go ahead. Try to entertain me.
And surprise, surprise, we jump this guy.
Let's take our time.
My blood is burning!
Avenge you!
Light
This
Raid
Spirit
Blade!
Strike!
Light Raid Blade! Light Raid Blade!
Wish we could have lasted longer.
Too weak! My old battle wounds are
Damn,
bothering me.
Aaron.
We did it?
Thank you for defeating him. The one who abused my name is gone. I have no regrets.
Argosy,
It's wonderful to see you again, Ashley. You still cared enough to call me your brother in arms, huh?
Yes, the mirror of incarnation was behind it all. That was what created your shadow form.
It was. The shadow was controlling my body. I cursed myself over and over, but I could do nothing. I used to lose all memory whenever the shadow took over. But now the shadow and myself have changed places.
So the shadow is gone now. You can make up for everything you did.
No, not without the mirror of incarnation. And besides, I don't have long to live.
I'm so sorry.
Forget about it, Ashley. This was bound to happen the moment I was caught inside the mirror. But there is a more important matter at hand. Astral is in mortal danger.
What?
You must hurry. The Archfiend is after the bladeless sword I entrusted to Laius long ago.
A bladeless sword?
We can't afford to let his warning go to waste. Let's go back to the castle right now.
Do you think we can make it back to Astral in time?
Couldn't we use the Eye of Truth? It was made for opening holes in space, wasn't it?
I suppose it's worth a shot.
That toy's a little too much for you children. Hand it over to me now, why don't you?
What? Not if I can help it.
If you dare to stand in the way of my king's orders, I will take all of you on at once.
This looks bad.
I hope we can do this! Spirit
Light
Strike!
Ray Blade!
Spirit Strike!
Light Ray Blade!
I need that.
Spirit Strike!
Light
Spirit
Ray
Strike!
Blade!
Missed! That
No
was way too
challenge
fast.
at all!
What could that bladeless sword be? And why did the monsters want it so badly?
The bladeless sword. One swing of it in the hands of Argosy was enough to dispatch the Archfiend during the war. One of the Crimson Shield's finest moments. We need to see Laius. The rest can wait until then.
This is the sword that Argosy gave me during the demonic wars.
The bladeless sword? He wasn't kidding. This is nothing but a hilt.
Can I see it for a second?
The beam sword.
And a high-powered one at that. I've never seen anything like this.
I was told it is an old race relic. He wielded it in the battle where we drove the Archfiend back into his world.
This is it. Our ace in the hole against Asmodeus.
Agreed. It's probably the one thing he fears the most.
I'm sure it will be best in your hands then. Don't relax quite yet, though. You may have the means, but you haven't won the battle yet.
2 Force Swords.
Thank you, sir.
Let me look into something real quick. Okay, no. Because I remember being able to customize something with the Force Sword to get an even greater weapon, but unfortunately the time kind of passed for me to actually do anything substantial with that. Okay. I believe there is something that I want to do, really. Well, no, there's really no point. We have our party. I suppose there is one thing I could do.
Keep focused, everyone!
My blood is burning!
Explosive! 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 Kick! Explosive! Explosive! Avenging fist! Avenging fist! Avenging fist! Avenging fist!
Thank you.
I needed that. Avenging fist. Avenging fist. Condition cure.
Because she does not have good range on her attack.
Avenging fist. Explosive kick.
Well,
All
there
right,
you
let's
go.
get going.
I can feel the power
Excellent.
flowing.
I suppose this happens
great.
even to me sometimes.
I don't think I needed it for that. Jeez, because explosive kick is like really slow.
This looks bad. Can we win this? Explosive! Explosive kick! Explosive kick! Explosive kick!
I just need her to get the uses in.
I need that! Explosive! 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 Explosive kick! Explosive! 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 Explosive kick! Explosive!
Such a slow skill, too.
That was way too
over already?
fast.
I don't want to be a drag on everyone.
I'm stronger now.
Not exactly what I wanted. There we go. We aren't customizing the dragon claws. That's better by 2 points. Oh dear. Oh, I know, because I probably need to lower her equipment. Take that off. Ring of Might. Yeah, Ring of Fury, Ring of Might. She can have her protective gear on. Now we might be able to get more mileage out of her doing explosive kick. And other attacks, I suppose.
Be careful, everyone! Explosive! 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 Explosive!
Oh, that's good damage.
Explosive! 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 Explosive!
Good damage for her to keep doing cartwheels.
Explosive kick! Explosive! Explosive kick! Explosive! Explosive kick! Explosive! 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 Explosive kick! Explosive!
And this isn't based on, like, getting the hits. This is based on just uses.
Explosive! Explosive! Explosive kick! Explosive kick! Condition cure! Explosive! Explosive kick! Berry healing! Explosive! Explosive! Explosive kick! Condition cure! Explosive! 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 Explosive kick! Explosive! Explosive kick! Explosive! 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 Explosive kick! Explosive! Explosive! Explosive kick! Healing!
I need that.
Explosive!
Yeah, we're doing these uses because she has her secret fighting techniques, 2 of which I believe benefit from her using this attack a lot, that she'll learn a new thing.
Explosive! 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 Explosive kick! Explosive! 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 chase going?
There we go, tortoise smash.
My old battle wounds are bothering me.
Palm of Destruction. Haste. Meteor Palm. Oh, serious. Yeah, I have the same sentiments about, having Ashley in the party as well. Oops, excuse me. Yeah, I honestly like the freeform custom system. If it ain't broken, you don't need to fix it. 'Cause it's just like... Yes, at least to me, it starts to feel a bit like Dark Souls. Because the thing is, you just get so set in your ways that's just like, well, I just spam the skills and I win, right? I just mash the button to get a basic combo, and once I have them locked down, that's it, right? And it's just like, sure, sometimes that's how it works. Other times, they do give you all of the tools that you need, and it's up to you to try and decipher how you're going to dispatch your current foe. Because sometimes, when it comes to endgame, or sometimes they sprinkle it in the middle or beginning, they will throw enemies at you that will completely wreck your default tactics. And it's just like, okay, so what's your plan B? Do you have a plan B? And if you don't, then you get steamrolled. So, it really does require you to be a bit more hands-on and open to new tactics. Which is something that I feel I probably am not the best at, but, I still like this game though, because I like the idea of its battle system. But yeah, right now I'm spamming skills because I want Elia and probably Ashley to learn some of their, secret fighting technique arts. Uh-oh. I think I might have missed something. Ah, oops. It seems I might have made a bit of a mistake, but that's okay. I accidentally, locked myself out of Elia's best art. Well, it wouldn't be the first time, I suppose. Okay, we have that. Then, I believe we want Avenging Fist, because we have... Explosive Palm, Explosive Kick. Meteor Palm. I think they mean Palm of Destruction. But yes, Avenging Fist. Specialty. Do the funny doot, Eris.
I hope we can do this!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Condition cure! Avenging Fist! Condition
Well, that's annoying.
Avenging Fist! 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 Healing! I need that. Avenging Fist! Condition cure! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Condition cure! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Healing! I needed that. Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Yeah, this is pressing this button is starting to hurt my hand a little.
Condition cure! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Healing! I need that. Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Healing! I need that. Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
But just a bit of a recap as to where we're at. We got the Eye of Truth. We took a few steps into the demon world. We fought the Crimson Shield and avenged Yashua and Eris's parents. We also got Eris into the party, replacing Mavelle, who was apparently Eris the whole time, just laying low. And right now, before we go back into the demon world, I'm trying to get Elia to learn some of her better arts by spamming the one she currently has. And Avenging Fist is a little tough to use on this enemy. It's very rewarding once you get it, but the range on it is rather lackluster. But that's to be expected of such an early skill. Millie's just playing the backup role. Being really helpful though.
I need that.
Thank you. Oh, you're casting Fairy Light on yourself? You're really extending this battle, aren't you? Not by much. Let me see the spectacles. Oh, well, I've gotten you down to half your health. Good, good. I'm so sorry, Millie. I know you're tired of casting Condition Cure. Should probably be a bit smarter and actually sneak up behind him. It's unfortunate that she kind of loses all of these exchanges. You know, it could actually probably make this a lot funnier.
I need that.
that. Avenging Fist! Condition Cure! Avenging Fist! 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 Condition Cure! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Condition Cure! Avenging Fist! I need that. Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Condition Cure! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Cool.
Condition Cure! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
There we go.
Well,
Not
there you
too
go.
shabby.
Tiger
Can I
Claw.
get my old power back?
Purity is just free money for every level you put into it with SP, so that's another hefty chunk. I don't know, I guess I'll put some in here. Okay. She's fun to use. I just prefer to arm her with things that are better because as a fist fighter, or I guess you could say a type of monk that is her playstyle, I suppose. She does a lot better when you use her ranged attacks rather than using her close range attacks because as you can see, just like that enemy, many of them will just unfortunately outrange her. Protect petrification. Dueling suit would probably be best. Unless she has all of her arts. Avenging Fist. Explosive Palm. Palm of Destruction. Avenging Fist. Explosive Kick. Meteor Palm. Oh yeah, she has all four of them. Notice the bit of the trend here? Because these are the four beasts of the cardinal directions. The four divine beasts, I believe. I can give her back her equipment now. Dragon Claw. battle suit. Slippers. Let's put her wedding rings back on. Ring of Might. And the Berserker ring. My mistake. It's Berserker ring first, I believe. Yes, and then the Ring of Might. Here we go. Tactic strategy. Stay away from the enemies. Focus on healing. Oh. Well, nothing's going on in the chat. I'm responding to you. Secret Strike. I'll just give everyone this far. I think we're good to roll out now, because she has all the skills I think she'll ever need at the moment. Safety save again. Okay, now that we've done all of that, we can just go back to the harbor. This game is pretty rough early on. I was kind of struggling with it. And so you pretty much start the game, go through until you gain enough leeway to start your crafting and or proper training, and then you grind a lot, because as soon as you hit, like, I want to say that the third of the fourth part of your hunting for your friends story part, and you get to the fall continent of Van, I believe it was, you're going to start sucking, because they're going to immediately hit you with a difficulty curve. Is this guy following me? Like, he was really up in my face for a hot minute. But let's go. probably even purchase something from a suspicious individual right here. Okay, I can't afford that. Sure. Okay. Alright, let's go back to that demon world.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You're fighting us?
Tiger Claw! Tiger Claw! Tiger Claw! Tiger Claw! Tortoise smash! Tortoise smash! Tortoise smash! Tortoise smash! Tiger Claw!
That's not much better.
Guess it really was that simple.
I think Tortoise Smash is Earth-based. Do I get a description of these? I do not. Tortoise Smash does not seem all that great. I think her Bayfarts are probably better. Oh, that's sad. I think I remember, like, her Divine Beast one was great. But, like, you can't beat the classics with those. Random herb.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad. Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash! Dragon Roar! Dragon Slash!
Oh yeah, I need to set them back up to be aggressive
Not too
again.
shabby.
Oh cool, we got a resurrection elixir. Okay, nothing over there.
This ought to be simple.
This is pitiful.
Dragon
We'll
Roar!
make a double slash.
Wish
No
they could have lasted
challenge
longer.
at all.
They're based on the attacks are based on the four divine beasts. or the beasts of the cardinal directions. So you have the tortoise, the dragon, and the phoenix, or the bird.
Omega! Double slash! Omega! Double slash! Of destruction!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Okay, so it seems like I accidentally picked the right direction, which is fine, I suppose. I really shouldn't be hunting for treasure chests, because I already have, like, the best stuff pre-made. Guess what we find out in the demon world?
What's this?
Pretty modern building, whatever it is.
So, this is where we'll find Asmodeus. This looks a little out of place for a demon world.
They're behind us?
How did they get behind us?
Dragon Flash!
Guess it really was that simple. What in the world?
Mad science in motion, that's all I can say.
What's the purpose of all this?
I've seen a lot of these monsters before.
Ah, it's alive!
I wonder if this means Asmodeus is conducting monster research.
Welcome to the Space-Time Laboratory. Open cap. Amulet of Freedom. Yeah, this place totally doesn't get confusing to traverse. Rainbow Diamond.
Be careful! They're so close!
Omega! Double
Destruction!
slash!
Home of destruction!
Dragon roar! Wish
No
they could have lasted
challenge
longer.
at all!
Excellent!
Yes, I am. I forgot what else I was... Oh, no, I didn't forget what else I was trying to do. I was looking up, things for Ilya, just to keep track of essentially what I needed to do in order to get some of her skills. And along the way I noticed that my blue sky had notifications,
Well, this
so I
looks
pulled those
rigged.
up.
Don't make this harder than it has.
Omega! Double slash!
Dragon roar!
Omega!
Home
Double
of
slash!
destruction!
No
over
challenge
already?
at all!
That's a shame. Open deception. Yeah, because you probably would think that you can't move down.
Behind us!
Omega! Double slash!
Guess it really was that simple.
Omega double slash!
Destruction! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
My old battle wounds are bothering me.
This game also incorporates items called secret fighting techniques. And I think that's only exclusive to this game in particular, because I think in other games in this title, they just stopped doing that and just started giving the characters what they needed essentially, and made it less of an Easter egg hunt. But as I explained to someone in the previous thing, it's just like, it was really nice because, as many have said before me and as I say, they're optional essentially. Ravenous Fiend, that's a spell for Ronix. In my opinion, not exactly the best skill. It's very long and drawn out for no reason. Also, it's Dark Elemental, if I'm correct, which is... This is a 90s JRPG. Dark Element spells are purely for aesthetic and flair. That's about it. Unless they have a dungeon of sorts where it is filled with light-based enemies, 90% of the time, the creatures you tend to face will be fiends, and you will have nowhere to really exercise your dark skills.
Don't let your guard down.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Palm of Destruction!
Double slash!
Of Destruction! Guess
Is
it really
that
was
it?
that simple. I think this is some kind of research log. Let's see if there's a way to access the central databank.
Welcome to the Space-Time Laboratory. What would you like to do?
Space-time laboratory? What's a high-tech facility like this doing here?
Something's going on here. Something a lot bigger than just monsters trying to take over the world.
Connecting to databank. Please enter your name.
Name?
Try Asmodeus. I don't know.
Good morning. Asmodeus. Please enter your password.
Dang, it worked.
This part might be a tad harder.
Access denied. Please enter your password.
Well, no dice.
Login time expired. Warning. Activating alarm system.
Expired? This can't be good. They're turning the security system on us.
Rokians, what is your business here?
To kill Asmodeus, of course.
You really ought to know what he looks like before you say that. For Asmodeus would be none other than I. I must admit, I am fascinated to see someone attempt to storm the demon world. If you can catch me, I'd be happy to entertain you. You, take care of these guys.
This isn't over yet.
When did they...
Palm of Destruction! Palm of Destruction!
slash!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Damn it, he got away. We gotta hunt him down.
Hammer charm. We already have one of those. So yes, we just met the big man himself. The archdemon, Asmodeus. So people refer to him as. Oh, hello. Hey, Clue. Sorry, I didn't notice you there. I got blue sky up in another tab, I'm so sorry. This is not the final dungeon. Sorry to spoil you on that. Okay, cool. I was worried I left you hanging there for a bit. Have I been here already? Oh, hello. Okay. So we needed blood from this guy, because he's 300 years in the past.
You've made it.
Asmodeus, why did you attack Roke? What do you gain from fighting us? All you're doing is hurting yourself.
Why, indeed. I'd like to know the reason myself.
Don't play mind games with me!
I'm being completely honest with you. I took refuge here by my own volition, in search of freedom. And yet, I wish I could settle elsewhere. Someplace not here. I'm being driven by all these contradicting impulses, and I don't know what to do about it.
Well, why can't you just find a way to coexist with the Rokians?
Why should I have to share with them? I hunger for it all. The water, the wind, the trees, the land. I will never be satisfied until it is all mine. The weak have no right to any of it. Not worthy to even grasp a single blade of grass. Why does power and strength exist in the first place? What use are they if you don't use them to fulfill your desires? If you want to stop me, why don't you show me your power?
This looks bad. Can you win this?
Power against power. I think I shall enjoy this. Omega! Double slash!
Destruction!
You should be ashamed of your weakness. Swallow everything into the void!
Dragon roar!
Well, that's hurting him. And that hurt Elia, unfortunately.
Impossible. How could a superhuman like me lose?
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Scars.
You have the bite to match your bark.
Millie!
Don't move.
Who are you?
I don't have to answer that. Just stay where you are. Well, look at the dog that crept into this stable. Move! Get the sample from Asmodeus while we still can.
Yes, sir.
Captain, I think that's the third party.
I'd say you're right. We better do what they say. It's already been established in history that they'll take the virus back with them.
I don't think we have much choice. We have no idea how powerful they are. It's all I can do to maintain eye contact with them.
It could be a facade. It's just as valid a military tactic as any.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Good.
Captain, what about these guys?
Leave them. Our mission is to get the sample and get it out of here. Fall back.
You all right, Millie?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Who was that just now?
I couldn't say. What were they all doing here anyway?
Let's worry about that later. Ilya, the sample.
Agreed. Now we can finally make that serum.
Well done, everybody. There is no doubt in my mind that history will laud you as heroes. We have a long road ahead of us before we can hope to attain true peace. But the fall of the Archfiend that threatened our very existence can only be a blessing for us. On behalf of my nation, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. You are truly a legendary band of heroes.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
We sure have been through a lot, huh?
You said it.
But it's a little weird, isn't it? I mean, seeing traces of an advanced civilization on the demon world?
There's also traces of an advanced civilization on Roke. It's not outside the realm of possibility to imagine some advanced race teleporting into the demon world as well.
Yes.
You're such a worrywart sometimes. Then again, it's gotten our ship out of more than a few scrapes in the past.
We'll have to leave everyone tomorrow.
I'll miss them.
We'd better leave early in the morning. That way they won't see us go. What's wrong, Roddick?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to leave everyone without saying anything.
What else can we do? It's not like we'll tell them the truth and they'll just say, oh, well, see ya. I mean, we can't tell them that we're from 300 years in the future. They wouldn't have any idea what we're talking about. I know it's not the nicest thing.
It's really best if we just disappear from their lives. Let them think that we were all just some kind of pleasant dream.
But that won't make their memories disappear. I mean, I don't know about you, but I know I'm never gonna forget them.
Deep down, we all know that. Even the captain does. Let's get going.
Back on board the Calnus, the party succeeded in replicating the serum. After producing a large quantity of the serum, it was shipped off to Rogue, where it arrives early.
Dorn!
Am I? You're cured. I am? Hey, nice work. Yep, now we can save everyone else, too. Guess I'll be taking my music box back, then.
What? Come on, I thought you gave that to me.
All right. Keep it. So spring's already passed by, huh? So it has.
I guess this is goodbye then.
Yes.
But aren't you guys gonna be in a heap of trouble when you get back? I mean, dealing with us and everything?
Well, I called in some pretty big favors from the Admiral, and he had our insubordination charges dismissed. As for the underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact, don't worry about it.
The Admiral didn't want to abandon Roke either. We came through for him, so he came through for us.
Well, thank you all very much for everything. I'll never forget you, I promise.
Well, this is it then. I doubt we'll ever see each other again.
See you, Millie. Roddick.
Are you serious, Admiral?
Dead serious, Captain.
I can't believe it.
A ship claiming to be from planet Fargate suddenly appeared in Alliance space and called for our immediate surrender.
So that's who the third party was?
It is. We passed the ship's first recorded coordinates to our science team, and they confirmed the presence of a wormhole in the area. I believe that Fargate lies on the opposite side. Fargate is currently under the dictatorship of G.A. Revorce, a superhuman created through genetic engineering.
G.A. Revorce, sir?
Revorce is an unpopular ruler. There is a large opposition force working against him. If we can find a way to get Revorce out of the picture, we should be able to avoid war with Fargate.
How do we know so much about Fargate, Admiral?
The opposition group I mentioned has made contact with us on a strictly confidential level.
What?
I've been informed that Fargate's current invasion of Alliance space is being spearheaded solely by G.A. Revorce. In response, we will launch Operation Stardust, a tandem project between us and the opposition forces to assassinate Revorce. Captain Ronix J. Kenny, you have been appointed head of the operation.
Yes, sir.
There are some problems to deal with. G.A. Revorce apparently has the power to nullify all optic-based weaponry. He also has a high resistance to all forms of explosives.
So, we can't use phasers or bombs to kill him?
Right. We'll have to resort to more primitive measures, I think.
So, even if we deployed a Special Forces squad, the best hope they'd have is taking him on in a one-on-one knife fight.
That's correct. You have my permission to use the time gate.
I doubt the gate would let us use it to carry out an assassination.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about using it another way.
Well,
looks like we'll be calling on him again after all.
man, I'm bored. That's a good thing. It means all's well. Say, did something happen between you and Millie? What do you mean? Listen, I'm telling you this because I'm your friend. That girl's stubborn, she flies off the handle over nothing. And on top of that, who the heck knows where her mind is half the time?
And who would that be?
Oh, nobody.
Quit complaining about me and get to work.
But there's nothing to do, Millie.
Father said he needed help gathering herbs over on Maytorx.
He did? Oh, all right then, I'll go. Just me ought to be enough.
Sure is quiet around here. All that stuff we saw is like a dream.
Yeah, you got that right.
Hey, did you see that? Over by the Celestial ship. Something just lit up.
What?
Roddick, wanna go check it out? I have a feeling something happened.
Sure, let's go.
Roddick!
Hey, didn't think we'd see each other again.
We need to ask you another favor.
What do you mean?
So, that's why we're here again.
Well, I'm all for it. But are we gonna be enough?
No, you don't need to worry about that.
Huh?
You're a sight for sore eyes, Roddick.
You're all back!
Are you sure this is okay? Doesn't the underdeveloped planet whatever forbid this sort of thing?
We've gotten Alliance Admiral's official go-ahead this time. That's how urgent the situation is.
Now, off to Fargate.
This is Fargate?
I was briefed about this earlier, but it sure isn't a very hospitable place to live.
Agreed. Most of it is wasteland, really.
Is that why they're trying to invade Earth? To get more resources?
If that were the case, you'd think they would try engaging in trade or colonizing an uninhabited planet.
Well, here we are.
We've got hostiles!
What? They find out about our landing zone.
What do we do?
This area has been completely secured. You're surrounded on all sides. Do not try to resist us.
This way! Hurry!
Huh? Let's move, everyone.
Millie! Millie! Where are you?
Roddick, we've got to get out of here. We can't let the entire team get caught.
Millie!
Who are you?
I am Avina, leader of the anti-reverse movement.
My name is Ronix J. Kenny, of the Alliance.
You're from Earth, I see. What about the others?
They're all Rokians. Each one of them is a talented fighter, and they would be indispensable to this mission.
All right.
We were ambushed back there.
I have to apologize. There was a major sting operation a few days ago, and the army seized several of our comrades. They probably beat the info out of them.
This safe house isn't so safe then, is it?
We have several safe houses set up across the land for situations like these. Only a small handful of comrades know this place.
Well, that's great, but we gotta go rescue Millie and the rest.
There's an army camp nearby where they're probably conducting their interrogation.
Doesn't look like they share the same opinions about human rights that we do. We don't have much time to lose.
Security shouldn't be tight, for now at least. We'll set up a decoy at the front entrance.
Divert the enemy's attention? Sounds like a plan.
The camp is southwest of this safe house. You guys can get in through the rear entrance.
Got it.
Good luck out there.
Okay. So that was a lot of talking that they just did. To answer your question, Clue, the purple-haired girl was essentially Eris, and Eris is Yashua's sister that he's been looking for. Apparently Eris used a special piece of technology to transfer her soul into the body of an Old One race woman, and she went under the identity of Mavel. But she did that because, unfortunately, when she was kidnapped, she was forced to be trained under being an assassin, and after one botched, assassination attempt of a very powerful symbologist, she nearly died on the streets, but that same symbologist rescued her, and while she was, like, in that limbo between life and death, her repressed memories came back, and she remembered how she was separated from Yashua and how her parents were killed. So in order to prevent herself from being put at risk of getting arrested, she used the technology and transferred herself into the body of an old race woman and went under the name Mavel. So, since we have the right party configuration, and she has the full story of who the Red Shield is, she's willing to try and make amends for her past misdeeds and look at the future while pretty much acknowledging what happened in the past. And so now she is back. I can't show her anymore now because she was one of the few party members who got left behind in that landing. Let me see, who do we have? Oof, so sorry, Joshua. You just got your sister back, and once again you are separated. And the thing about, Eris is that she... they knew that you were getting her really late in the game, the developers, so they pretty much... It's a good setup for them to have you understand that she is an assassin, or she was an assassin. So now you got, Eris, who knows all of the healing spells and all of the offense spells. So she's pretty much your all-around caster, and she is highly destructive. Which is funny, because now she has the trope of, Teehee winks at you and you explode. the cute killer, essentially. I don't know what you would call it. She's not crazy, but yeah, she's very skilled in her symbology, thanks to her unfortunate training. So yeah, in terms of the party though, yeah, we lost Mavel, but we gained Eris. And it's funny that her name just so happens to be Eris, because it's reminding me of the whole conflict that people used to have about Aerith, and how her name used to be pronounced Eris. I mean, I'm sure there's still some people who prefer to call her Eris, but I mean, they already, well, however people want to look at it, people will still call her Eris, but Square Enix already verified that it's not Kitchi, it's K5th, it's not Eris, it is Aerith. It's just pretty much, I think Romanji is what they call it. Just how you pronounce things and how they're translated back into English and vice versa. Someone here sells a lot of stuff. Please defeat GA once and for all. There's only one way our lives can improve. Make sure you're fully stocked on items before you leave. And this guy has everything in the whole game. Everything purchasable, that is. Yep, he even has this stuff. He has some good crafting weapons for everyone. I'll probably want to swap out, Crested Rod, Vasilard, Shameson. But yeah, for the most part, I believe everyone is up to snuff on their skills, except for Yashua. But he's the only one we have who is a healer, so he'll have to do. Let's see, what do you have currently? No weapon? Oh hey, cool. This is the ultimate staff that I bothered creating the last set of streams, so it's good that he can hold this. Armor, Cloak of Stars, good. Dream Crown, you can wear that. You can wear some boots for now. And this is a bit of a downside of Yashua. He only has one accessory slot, because this reminds him of his parents, gives him 5 defense, but he cannot remove it. So you gotta make do with what you got. Yeah, we can give him that mental power. Okay, and our party is set. What did you have on you? Okay, good. Sword of Marvels. Let me see, because I'm looking at what Sirius has to say in the blue sky thingy. Didn't know there were requirements. This is interesting. It would fall under the Tales category. Yeah, I commented on that. Dark Elemental skills are so cool, though. They are some of the more creative skills at point. And sometimes as well the freakier. Yeah, the same thing applies in this case, because, you know, the common trend and theme with Dark Elemental based magic is that it's evil, it's destructive, or it's eldritch. And I do enjoy those takes, but I also like the idea of, like, subverting your expectations with them sometimes. Because they do it in Final Fantasy, where it's just like, I think, at least for the main 4, you can heal with each of the elements. They each have like their own spell for healing specifically. So for like earth, wind, fire, and water, they all have their own respective healing skills. Whereas in most games, it's just like healing is delegated to primarily 2 elements, and those tend to be either water or light. But you have games like ones that I'm sure Clueless is familiar with, like Tales of the Abyss, where they actually give your healer a dark spell from the get-go called Lullaby, which is an offensive dark spell, which is really good for early on because I believe it has a chance to inflict sleep, as you can imagine, but it's also damaging and it deals multi-hits, so as opposed to just giving her Photon and calling it a day. Oh yeah, here's where her little stage and everything is. Don't think we needed anything else at the moment. Progress beyond this point will make it impossible to return to Ancient Rogue. Please be careful when saving over older files. Congratulations, everyone. We are at the point of no return. Technically, we crossed that point as soon as we beat Asmodeus, but yeah, you get the point. This is the final stretch of the game. This is the last arc, quote-unquote. So our first mission out here is to literally... same thing we did when we first crash-landed in Ancient Rogue. Find our friends. It's a smaller map, though, as one can expect. Where are we going? They said it was close by, so I think I'm going in the complete wrong direction.
Behind us! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Main character sounds so familiar. Also, combat system sounds cool. Oh yeah, he is familiar. Wasn't expecting the main characters. You were looking... Asmodeus. Wicked name. Time travel. What is this plot? How the fuck did you find it? Well, as I've been mentioning over time, to comment on your post from nearly 30 minutes ago, we did a lot of grinding in the previous stream, so my characters are busted. Roddick, Ilya, Ashley, and I guess for the time being Iashua, all have their ultimate weapons. Roddick, Ilya, and Ashley are both sporting, everyone is sporting their best armor. The 3 I just mentioned all are wearing Berserker rings and Rings of Might, which also bolster their offense greatly. They're also, all 3 of them are married since they're all wearing matching rings, so it's a polyamorous marriage. And I believe all 3 of them have pretty much maxed out all of their learnable skills. So... oh, cool. Almost. Not all of them, but all of the important ones that pertain to them, essentially. There may be a few more that they get, but they're optional. And at this point, we have everything that they need so far. Okay. But yeah, I can't explain to you, because I genuinely don't know, how they don't really screw up the space-time continuum. I'm supposing it's playing by Back to the Future rules, kind of, sort of, kind of not. Where it's just like, things only have consequences if it's directly addressed. So, if it's not, then it's just rule of cool. Which is just like,
Don't let your guard down.
things just go the way they were.
Dragon Roll Destruction! Dragon Roll Destruction! Home of
Because
Destruction!
they didn't really go into the past quietly and fulfill their mission. They just sort of went into the past, came out as champions, hailed by literally all of the kings. Oh, we came from here. We just need to go straight that way then, I believe.
This ought to be simple.
What a pain!
Also, I think aside from Ilya, they pretty much kidnapped all of the women in our party.
Omega double slash! Omega double slash!
Wish they could have lasted longer.
So they've essentially taken both of our bigger healers and our support, who is Perichi.
Looks like we're in.
Thanks in no small part to the distraction Avina's crew is providing for us. The soldiers are probably all gathered by the front entrance.
Let's move. We gotta find Millie and the others.
You got it.
Oh, cool.
I suppose battle is the only way.
Come!
Dragon Roll of Destruction! Destruction! Destruction!
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
They are somewhere in here, I believe.
Look out! Could you get out of our way?
Omega double slash!
Destruction!
Omega double slash!
Wish
Guess
they
it
could have
really was
lasted
that
longer.
simple.
Oh geez, now that you mention that, that sounds really familiar. So, Clue, as I have just been informed by, Sirius, who's a guy on Blue Sky, does Roddick at all sound familiar to you by chance? He's also the voice of Luke from Tales of the Abyss. Same guy.
What's that?
Impressive. Omega double slash! Omega double slash! Omega double slash!
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Yep, and it's like, it's one of those things where it's like when someone mentions it, it's like, I hear it, oh no. No medicine bottles for me, I suppose. Here they are.
Roddick, over here.
Millie!
How's it look, Ilya? Can we get it open?
This won't be a problem.
Roddick, you came to help us, didn't you?
Everyone all right?
felt so lonely without all of you.
All right. Now let's get out of here while the guards are still distracted.
Hey, glad you're all safe.
Yeah.
We really appreciate your help. If it wasn't for your diversion, our rescue mission would have been a lot more complicated.
Oh, not at all. If anything, I should be the one thanking you. There's no way any of us could take down GA, no matter how hard we try. So really, you're our only hope.
Is it true that optical weaponry doesn't work on Revorse?
Yes. GA is the culmination of everything that Fargut's technology has to offer. We've made several assassination attempts, but all of them were complete failures.
Well, why did they build someone so dangerous in the first place?
Fargut is a desolate planet. We have very little water and natural resources to work with. We've been conducting research into genetic engineering and spatial theory for a long time now. It's what we needed to do for survival, and to someday return home, to Earth.
Home to Earth?
Yes. Long, long ago, our ancestors were sent from Earth to Fargut after a meteor strike opened up a spatial vortex in our homeland.
Just like the old race was transported to Roke.
Unlike Roke, however, Fargut's environment is harsh and inhospitable to human settlement. Frustrated in their efforts, our scientists finally decided to turn toward what was then considered forbidden research. They launched a project to create a race of superhumans, people uniquely adapted to life on our planet.
They conducted genetic engineering on humans?
Yes, and the result of that project is the superhumans, including GA. Their combined muscular, nervous, and brain systems make them uniquely adapted to coping with the severities of our environment. However, the core they were built from is still human, the genes that define all of us. Their life expectancy may outlast ours, but they are not immortal. You could say that's their sole weakness.
I suppose a direct strike is the only chance we have of killing Revorse.
Most of the army is off in outer space, participating in the Earth invasion. As leader, however, GA would never leave the planet voluntarily. With most of his guard away, sneaking into Revorse Tower where he resides is a distinct possibility.
But we can't just sit here, not when the army's already on the move.
Revorse Tower is located in Vadgoop, our capital. You'll find it north of here. There's a great big cliff in the way, though, so reaching it on foot is impossible.
So how will we get there?
North of Vadgoop, there's an old, closed-off laboratory. A biolab, to be exact. There should be an underground corridor below the lab that connects directly to Revorse Tower. It's...
Well, it beats storming the place head-on, I guess. All right, let's head to the biolab.
Not exactly, I'm just reading the comments he's dropping on there. I think you can actually watch it through Blue Sky, because it's like just posting an external link, and you can just watch it through the thing. I don't think I really had to. Stone Curious, sure. I think we have everything now, so I think now we can just go ahead and storm the place. Yeah, which wouldn't be at all surprising. This was made from people who pretty much left Twitter. Where is it? Did I lose the whistle? No, I still have it, okay. Yeah, this map isn't very big, but removing the encounters certainly makes going from point A to point B really easy.
look at that! I've never seen anything like these plants before.
An abandoned laboratory. This must be the biolab.
Yep. It looks like it's been shut down for a while. Guess they were trying to develop plants capable of thriving on this planet.
Must have been pretty successful.
I guess. Let's go inside.
It's that guy from before. The guy who took Millie hostage over in the demon world.
You're right. For gallantry displayed during Operation Asmodeus.
Captain, take a look at this.
The Revorse plan? This must have been where they did the genetic research that led to G.A. Revorse.
And that's not all.
That's Asmodeus!
It looks like Asmodeus was also a native of Fargate. Another genetic engineering test case.
So how did he wind up in the demon world?
The record says that Asmodeus rebelled against his peers and escaped through a vortex, taking the space-time laboratory with him.
And that vortex was connected to the demon world.
Apparently, they were incapable of creating another Asmodeus-like superhuman afterwards.
Interesting. Now I understand why they bothered going all the way to Roke to collect Asmodeus's DNA.
And G.A. Revorse was created using Asmodeus's genes as a base.
Yep, we're dealing with superhumans. This must be the corridor Yvina mentioned. Yep, if we go all the way down this pipeline, it ought to drop us right in front of the Revorse Tower. Let's go. This is horrible. Why are they living in this place? The dictatorship is suppressing all the opposition, that's why. The larger the gap between the two sides, the more established the ruling party becomes. But these people can't be happy living like this. Why don't they just stand up and fight? That's the problem for the locals. We can't force them to rise up. Who knows how they'll rebuild this place once G.A. Revorse is gone. Suppose the real battle for the resistance begins at that point. Well, I'm not gonna put up with this. G.A. Revorse is going down, I swear it. I hope you never change, Roddick. As long as you don't, I know Rogue will never end up like this. The soldiers scare me. I'm used to living in this dump by now. It started to grow on you after a while. There's nothing good about Vadgoop nowadays. It's no place to live anymore. Soldiers? Oh, I guess not. Whew, that's a relief.
Well, here it is. Revorse Tower.
It won't be long before we have to face GA.
Yeah, we're going to end this here. We can't let him keep people in misery any longer.
I want a world where people can smile again, where they won't have to be exploited the way I was.
This is the last dungeon. Now that portal's online. Yeah, that's a lot of the characters. And I've mentioned this like the last time I played it and streamed it. I really wish, like, for this, rather than just them porting it, essentially, and making new character graphics, because they are really beautiful. I can show it after I beat the game, but those talking graphics, the new ones that are exclusive to this recent port, they are more honest. Well, what is the word? I always have the word in my mind, but now that I have to say it out loud, I keep forgetting. The art that they have of the characters talking now is more faithful to the old NES Famicom art that they had of them. I think it was just SNES, because that's where the original Star Ocean 1 debuted. It was more faithful to that. And the sprites that you have here are just based according to the art that they had when this game originally came out, when this remake for the PSP originally came out, because I think it only came out for the PSP. I'm not sure if it came out for the PlayStation. But yeah, I wish they would have made it to where the sprites match the art style based on which one you pick. That way it's not so jarring. That, and now you have updated sprites for the characters that are matching what they would have looked like from the SNES.
Keep focused, everyone!
It's a similar case with Tales of Fantasia.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Because back when, I think they were still Tri-Ace. Because these are the same people who made the first few Tales games. I think it was just Tales of Fantasia. And if you look at the artwork for the main characters in that game, it's drastically different from what you currently know their appearances as, if you've seen them. For characters like Cress, Mint, Arcade, or Archie. I don't know, Archie sounds better, but that's all there is in this dungeon, just more of the same.
Keep focused, everyone!
This may be a challenge.
Double slash! Omega double slash!
Wish it could have lasted longer!
Too weak! Can I get my own power back?
Oh, whoops, I need to trade Yashua out. Sorry, I hope you enjoyed your few moments in the crowd, Yashua. Sorry to say though, you aren't part of the group. You are not part of the crew. You were at the beginning, but not anymore. for something. Regardless, I think you still have that Ring of Mental Power. Interesting. I forgot what the other thing I gave her was. Magic. Dream bracelet. Archangel bracelet. This is what it was.
Hang on. This looks an awful lot like an Earth craft to me.
Captain, take a look at this.
Discovery. Discovery?
The planetary exploration ship Discovery. It went missing in the 21st century.
Did it get sucked through a wormhole to Fargate, or what?
It was lost a good 700 years ago. It must have gone back in time 500 years or so.
Now, this would certainly explain how Fargate managed to obtain their spacefaring technology.
So I believe that explains the mysterious ship that crashed into Rogue. Demon's Gate. This is another spell for Ronix. Another dark elemental spell. Cool. Seriously hope I didn't.
Looks like this is
Don't
serious.
make this harder than it has to be.
Destruction!
Over already?
I think I did.
We have company.
Come on, let's get moving.
Dragon Roar!
Omega!
Home of Destruction!
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Okay, now I want it to be here. Alright. Rainbow Diamond.
gonna get hurt
This
real
is
bad!
pitiful.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Of destruction! Of destruction! Of destruction!
Well, I'd
It's
say
over?
that's worth 10 out of 10.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real
Charge!
bad! Dragon roar!
Omega double slash! Omega double slash!
Huh?
Weak!
It's over?
Too weak!
Did I go around?
Somebody's gonna get hurt
Looks
real
like
bad!
this is serious.
Omega double slash!
Destruction!
I thank you, Omega double slash!
Well,
They
there
were
you go!
certainly in a hurry to die!
Okay, floor number 4.
Well, this looks wimpy.
This is pitiful!
Dragon roar!
Home of destruction! Destruction!
Dragon roar!
Omega double slash!
Destruction!
Wish they could have
over
lasted
already?
longer!
That was a good experience.
Somebody's gonna get hurt
Don't make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
Home of
Dragon
destruction!
roar!
Destruction!
Omega double slash!
Destruction!
Dragon roar! Wish
Is
they could have
that
lasted
it?
longer!
Excellent!
Somebody's gonna get hurt
Don't let your
real
guard
bad.
down.
Dragon roar!
Omega double slash! Omega double slash!
Boy, they
It's
were
over?
weak.
Oh, okay. Well, let's take a look at this. What floor do you have me on now? Floor number 5. Spectacle.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
let your
real
guard
bad.
down.
Dragon roar!
Destruction!
Wish they could have lasted
Challenge at
longer.
all.
Here, got rid of them. Here. Where will this take me? I think there's 7 floors in this dungeon. Floor 6. And I have to enter the right floor at the right specific area. Because this is supposed to be sort of like a game of shoots and ladders. It's that kind of puzzle and teleporter maze in a sort of way.
Don't let your guard down.
You're fighting us?
Palm of destruction!
Omega double slash! Omega double slash!
Boy,
Well,
they
I'd
were
say
weak.
that's worth 10 out of 10.
Well, who would have thought?
Oh cool, a dream crown.
This ought to be simple.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad. Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Omega double slash! Omega double slash!
That
Boy,
was
they
way
were
too
weak.
fast.
Okay. Yep.
This ought to be simple.
This is pitiful.
Dragon destruction!
Over already?
Too weak!
I think this takes us all the way back to the bottom. Yeah, bottom floor.
Everyone ready?
Look out! Dragon roar! Dragon
Destruction!
Dragon roar!
Destruction!
That was way too fast.
Already?
Here's a safe spot.
Oh, I didn't expect the Alliance's dogs to make it this far.
G.A. Revorce, you're going to stop hurting people starting right now.
I am merely trying to fulfill the ardent wish of every man, woman, and child on Fargate. The Mua who were snatched away from Earth have spent millennia hoping, praying for a way to get back home.
So, that warrants an invasion? If a home is all you want, there has to be a better way.
The people of Earth have incessantly squandered the resources Mother Nature gave to them. Don't you think it's time they received a taste of their own medicine? Just like the Mua did when they were thrown off their homeland.
I don't think that's for you to decide.
So you want it all to be in some god's hands? If so, I will become that god. I've already laid hands on the creator role here. If being the creator of all things makes you a god, then all that remains is for me to take the throne for myself.
We're not gonna stand here and allow that.
I fight in order to protect my own life. If you won't even let me do that, then why was I created? I see no point in further discussion. Only the strong survive. The first law of nature, wouldn't you agree? Now, allow me to show you just how insignificant you are.
Here we go.
Keep focused, everyone!
Allow me to grant requiem to the human race.
Dragon roar!
Immortal Tempest! Unbridled storms, drag them into your pummeling
This is it!
Ray's dead!
That's unfortunate.
Dragon roar!
Omega double slash!
Destruction!
I needed that! Dragon
Omega
roar!
double slash! Omega
Destruction!
double slash!
That couldn't have come a little sooner.
Omega double slash!
Cascade! All shall fall into the abyss, even the light of hope!
I think this gathers everyone to one spot.
Not done yet!
Omega double slash! see anything.
Not too shabby.
That's unfortunate, Ashley. But it's okay, you aren't missing out on anything.
My body. What's going on?
Watch out!
All right.
This looks bad. Can we win
Accept
this?
your fate and kneel down for your divine purging. This battle has been decided. There is no turning back the clock. You will sleep now, sleep eternally.
I'm sorry.
For you.
I can't do it.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Light!
Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Raise dead!
I think she still gets healed from that. Yep, that's good.
Destruction!
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Well, good job.
Did we do it?
Is he gone?
All he wanted was to survive in the end, didn't he? All the power in the world can't help a person overcome a fragile spirit, I suppose.
Maybe that's the secret. Maybe you need a weak body to be strong in spirit.
Perhaps. When I look at the Rokians, I can't help but hold out some hope for the human race, too.
They may not have the technology, but they have the heart. We could learn a lot from them.
Thanks for everything, you guys.
Why the sad face? Who's to say this is goodbye forever?
Meeting all of you has been one of the most valuable experiences I've ever had.
I really have to thank you, Roddick. You helped me realize something very important. I'll never forget any of you. I promise. We're friends forever, okay? Goodbye, everyone!
They're all gone. things might have been different if I were born on the same planet as you.
Huh?
Listen, you take care of Millie, all right? Girls like that don't come along every day.
You ready, Elia?
Yes, just had some personal things I had to say to Roddick, that's all.
Well, let's get back to Roke then.
I've had the worst time finding a young swordsman to pass my skills on to. Not training Roddick when I had the chance feels like I've missed a very precious opportunity. Well, I've got a long time yet. No need to panic. I've finally got some peace for a change. I could use a nice leisurely walk now and then.
Eris? Eris! Where did you go?
I'm right here, Yoshua.
Try not to stray too far away from me. I was worried I lost you again.
Oh, quit worrying so much. It's not like that's gonna happen. Even if guys like that show up again, I think we're strong enough to fend for ourselves this time.
You've definitely gotten stronger, Eris. Maybe even a little too strong.
How much longer are you gonna be talking to Father? I'm gonna leave you here, you know.
Wait a minute. Eris! Where are you going?
Doing well, everybody? How about you, Millie? Roddick, wish you were here.
Yeah, this makes me sad.
I suppose this is gonna be goodbye for good then.
Yeah, but I may come back here and pay you a visit.
Let's just hope it's a friendly visit the next time.
But I do hope you two will come and visit us again soon. Just give us a little warning next time.
We will. I still think Roke would be better off as an undeveloped civilization. I think that's best for your planet.
Agreed. Getting developed means having air pollution, contaminated water, chemicals in your food, and losing your forests to industry. There's nothing positive about it.
Oh, I think there is.
Huh?
Well, for one, we wouldn't have had the chance to meet you guys. And we wouldn't have gone on this amazing adventure. Don't worry about us. We are going to make Roke even better than before.
Yeah, well, we can't wait to come and see what you've accomplished.
Well, goodbye!
I'm glad I had the opportunity to work with all of you.
Yes, we're glad too, but the real adventure for us is only just beginning.
Oh, they call them ratics. Oh, yeah. I think they went by like their original translated names. Because those are spelled radically different. But yeah, that went on a lot easier than last time, of course, because I got a broken party. Or I broke the party thanks to a bit of guidance from someone in chat from last stream. Stephanie Chef? That name sounds really familiar. What other voices does she do? Oh, that's right, yeah. She's Sailor Moon. She does a really good job for Sailor Moon. It's just funny, I was actually watching someone do like a co-op stream with another streamer, and they were playing a couple of the Sailor Moon games. It was pretty funny to watch. Hinata from Naruto, I can see the resemblance. Yeah, someone made a collage of like all the voices. Interesting. Something that would have been cool for this game as well would have been like at the end of that segment where you return to Rogue and they're just doing like a rehashing of the very beginning of the game where it's Roddick and Dorn. It would have been nice if like at that point in particular, if you only had 7 party members, like, Dorn would join back up with you, and you could just straight up use him for the rest of the game. Oh, yeah. Jesus, is going by fast. I can't read all of that. Dorn Murto, the blonde dude from the beginning, who caught the disease that we started looking for a cure for. It would have been nice if like at that point in the game, after you get back to Rogue in present time, you're able to just, if you have 7 party members, you have at least 1 slot open. He joins you for the last segment of the game. That would have been nice. Him and Yavina, honestly. Because, I mean, that would have been cool to have her as well. But it's fine. I know, with plans like mine, that would probably expand the roster unnecessarily, I guess you could say. But honestly, it would be nice. That would also, like, expand the result in them having to get their own little credit cutscenes and everything. But I think Dorn would be a lot easier to integrate. Because he's unfortunately just a character that is only playable in the start of the game, and then, due to plot, he gets taken out of the action, and as you just saw, we got the cure and everything, he comes back, but you don't really play as him ever again. That's about it. He's served his role. Ah yes, Finn. The Cave of the Seven Stars awaits to test your bravery. Those seeking a challenge may access this dungeon from the basement of Revor's Tower. Now we have the voice gallery and the movie gallery. Yep, the beginning, the encounter, that. I think this is that cutscene I mentioned earlier.
I'm happy that I got to travel with Yoshua and everyone else. There's a reason for all of this.
Eris, what is it you're trying to say?
What I'm trying to say, my brother, is that I know you can avenge our parents' deaths. But now, I'm afraid I'm a little tired.
Wait a second, Eris!
I only hope this will atone for my sins.
Forgive me, Yoshua.
Eris!
That's what happens if you don't have the correct party configuration. Yeah. You lose Mavel and Eris. And, yeah, this isn't my first time streaming this. So, when I keep saying, like, in my first playthrough and everything, I'm referring to that time. I ended up getting this because I did not have the proper configuration. So yeah, I ended up losing not only Mavel, my favorite character, and Eris. It's sad and everything, but it also frees up a character slot, so while I was a little stunned after that, I just pretty much went back around, picked up Karichi and Welch, and went on my merry way. The correct answer is, Ioshua, Ashley, and Mavel. And it's kind of easy to mess up, but also kind of easy not to, with a lot of things in this game. Because Ioshua, of course, Ioshua is the one who kickstarts the whole chain of events. if you, like, let him go at the start of it, I don't think, Mavelle will even join your party. I'm not sure if she still joins you if you don't have Joshua. But basically, having Ashley in the party, he actually talks to Mavelle and gives her further insight on the Red Shield, because all she knows is that he is some bloodthirsty murderer. He's just a bad guy. And Ashley gives insight saying that he was my brother in arms. That's not who he really is. He was taken over by darkness, quote unquote, so to say. If you want the specifics on that, it's pretty much he was sent on a mission to find a special mirror. This mirror turned out to be like a demon mirror or whatever, so as soon as he looked upon it, it took possession of him and had him doing all this crazy stuff. One of which being killing Yashua's parents and separating him from his sister. So, yeah. Yeah, that's, Ceus. Frickin' Himbo Supreme. Ceus also plays a pretty big role. Honestly, that's why they're the main characters. 'Cause they all have their own, role in this. You could say they have sort of stronger ties than some of the main characters in Tales of Symphonia, I guess. Yeah, he's not part of the correct configuration. But Ceus does play a good role. And you actually do get something pretty interesting from him at the end. Because, beating the game with him in your party at the end, he actually challenges, Roddick to one final duel. So it's a cool little last time, battle before literally the credits roll. And I got that and I lost. And Ceus was kind of disappointed because I was kind of I was mostly relying on Ceus rather than treating Roddick like the proper main character he was. So of course he was underpowered and in no way ready to deal with Ceus. So it was kind of funny. Let me see. I can do this. I can pull up the wiki, essentially. Who knows what those two thingies are? Voice gallery. Yep. We have all of their little voice lines.
Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah! Haste! Tractor beam! Gravity crush! Crush! Fix! Cloud! Silence! Deep mist! I guess I've grown up a bit, huh? I feel like I'm stronger now. Yee-hoo! Excellent! Oh, great! We're doomed!
I'm sorry, it's just funny that those two are like right beside each other.
Oh, great! We're doomed!
The second shit goes south.
Let's get out of here! We just managed to squeak out of that one.
Yeah! Come on, get over here! The power's flowing in me! Let's get out of here! That was a change of pace. Nice! That one was easy. Damn! Wah! Behind us! We got trouble! Here they come! We got enemies! Come on, get over here! Thanks. Damn it! This is it for me, dang! Ugh. Ah, 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 yeah! Take this! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Ta! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Is that actually his name? Dick Smallberries Jr. Regardless, the guy did a really good job.
We can still push him back! What are we doing? I need backup! It's all in your hands now. Not until I'm back on Earth. I'm sorry, people. I can't drag my team down. Damn you! I can't protect anybody. Regroup, people! I promise I'll avenge you. Your death won't be in vain. Sorry. My fault. Thanks. Sorry about that. Right. Don't you realize how weak you are?
He sounds a lot different when he's actually doing the action lines.
Everyone safe? Let's call this a learning experience.
Yeah! As long as I'm still moving. I hope you're ready to pay for that! You're going to regret that! I'll obliterate you! Thank you. I need that. I needed that. Thanks. Sorry. You're hardly worth the time. Let me make this easy for you. I hate wasting time. Is that your full power? Oh, you're still there? Come on, Bunny. This ought to be simple. Charge! Don't make this harder than it has to be. Oh, what a pain.
Oh, hey.
Roar for me, Tiger of the Frozen Wall! Awaken, dragon from beyond the clouds!
I can't say I hate this. Who's the man? I am. Nice! Whoa! Let's get out of here! Run away! Run away! That was really dangerous. Man, you guys all right? That was close. And that is how you do it. Man, those guys were boring. Let's get out of here.
I suppose this happens even to me sometimes. Can I get my old power back? My old battle wounds are bothering me. Let's fight another day!
I appreciate this.
Some interesting stuff. Okay. Yeah, these are some drastically different styles. Okay, that's where you saw the name. She's the voice of Eris. Okay. Yeah, that caught me off guard. They really... I like that, though. It's like... the glow-up is real here. I'm curious as to what her actual, original art looked like. And then you have Melissa Fawn. Oh, nice. Let me hear it again.
Let's take care of this! Look who's in our way! I can't wait to fight! No one can stop me now!
Of course this will be the voice of Sailor Moon. I can't unhear it now.
No one can stop me now! This is trouble! Guess we'll just have to do this. This is kind of reckless, isn't it? They're behind us! Look out! We must have dropped our guard. It's over? That wasn't even a fun time killer. Is that all you got? All right, let's go. It was only to be expected. Well, I guess that's how it goes. I used up all my power there. That was a fine line we walked there. I've never felt so alive. Let's get out of here. Get moving, or I'm leaving you behind. I've gotten stronger again.
Yeah, which is really nice.
Yahoo! Who's the big girl now? And that's how you do it. Heal! Cure light! Lunar light! Southern cross! Meteor swarm! Firebolt! Eruption! Explode! Extinction!
I don't remember Extinction. Okay.
Don't cross me, you'll regret it. Simon says, ha! Take that, and that, and that. Ha, ha, ha! Ha! Nibelung! Something or other.
And then there's this guy. Not that much different. Just more detailed.
Power against power. I think I shall enjoy this.
Now, who could those two be? And now we have this fancy new graphic as opposed to the other one to show that we are... Well, we've already beaten the game, so... Now that they've done that, they've made it a thing to include an extra dungeon. That's all the way at the bottom of the tower, conveniently. And I'm a little curious to see how this party does.
Somebody's gonna get...
Don't let your guard down.
Polar of destruction! Polar of destruction!
No challenge at all!
And this is just, you know, your big post-game dungeon. What's this? Where will this take me? I think I should have taken the other one, but let's see. floor 1. No, I think I wanted to take the other portal or door.
Charge!
Dragon Roar! Omega Double Slash! Omega Double Slash! Omega Double Slash!
Wish it could have lasted longer.
Too weak!
Okay. Or was it there? No, they said it was in the bottom floor. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh, here it is probably. Yep, here it is. The Oracle Room. He who shall attempt the true test shall move closer to the gods. Yagi-san, in each level you'll be able to listen to the stories of the Triad Gods of Creation, exactly as recorded for the SFC version. That means some of them might not make much sense if that happens. Just humor them and move on. Oracle Shopkeep. Make sure you're fully stocked on items before you leave. Okay. Take care and good luck. Whoa. Okay, we just got everyone here. I spent so much of my time drawing that my guitar skills have started dropping. Yo, I'm Hamayan. I worked on the graphics. Thanks for buying this game. If you're borrowing it from a friend, I command you go buy it now. If you encounter any dungeon maps that were hard to follow, those were all designed by me. I guess it's a bit too late now, but, sorry. Did you manage to bring the kitty into your party? Food. I created the sound driver. Whoa, what a huge shock. I think my chest hurts. First of all, I'm really sorry for everything. I'm Masa King, and I'm in charge of apologizing. This is our last SFC game. I'll really miss the console. I've now worked on 2 RPGs for the SFC, and I think I've learned a lot from that. Hopefully I'll be able to apply this knowledge into our next project. Now that we're done with the formalities, let's talk a bit more casually. The game you're playing right now went through some really difficult stages of development. In fact, it was a real pain in the butt, for real. If you saw anything in this game that rubbed you the wrong way, just cross your fingers and hope that it'll be rectified in the next game. I promise the next one's gonna be huge. It'll be the product of my expertise working on 2 RPGs and then some. Oh, it most certainly was. We use nothing but software to create the sound. I'm sorry, but did you enjoy the game? Yeah. Whew, thank God. We didn't use any graphics chips for the zoom effects. I'm sorry. God, I keep saying that. I think I messed up the story a bit, but I have this really great story in my head right now, and I'm totally psyched about it. Man, I'd love to write that game soon. Magic jar. A rupee, nice. I just had some ramen noodles, but that's not going to stop me from eating it more. I hope you've been taking good care of Yoshua. I want to go on a cycling trip. If you're ever in a Hokkaido, you've got to try the Hakata ramen. This is level 2 of the Oracle Room. Since you figured out how to enter here, you should know how to enter the other levels. Fruit parfait. I've been sent here as a punishment. The exit at the bottom of the room leads to the Labyrinth of Champions, an ancient rogue. The exit in the middle of the room will take you back to the Tower of Revorce. Here in the Oracle Room, you can listen to the stories of the Tria, gods of creation. You think there's a point in entering the next room? We have created a new dungeon in the room to your left. I hope you will be suitably entertained. What's that? I look like I'm from Rogue? You shouldn't worry about such minor details. Oh. Fruit parfait. What's down here? Labyrinth of Champions. Oh, okay. Rotting sashimi. Welcome, my friends. I hope you enjoy this dungeon. I won't say any more, except that the movable statues may be important. Yeah, these are fourth wall breaks. Let's see how far we can get in this. It's a fool's errand, but it's worth a damn. When the glitter of gold becomes too bright, it might be difficult to see the way forward. Also, I might want to take that magic jar off of Yashua. While that is nice, that'll probably come in handy later rather than sooner. Oh, wait. No. And these encounters are super rough, supposedly.
This looks bad.
My blood is burning!
Dragon Roar! Destruction! Destruction!
Roar! Thanks.
Omega double slash! Omega double slash!
Not too shabby.
I can feel the power flowing.
Excellent.
Okay. Cave of 7 stars.
Keep focused, everyone.
Can we win this?
Palm of
Omega
Destruction!
double
Destruction!
slash! Omega take you with me!
Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
Oh, he's already dead.
Palm of Destruction! Destruction! Palm of Destruction! Destruction!
That
Boy,
was
they
way
were
too
weak.
fast.
Whoa!
Ring of Might. We already have plenty of those. Let me see. Not you. Cloak of the Stars. Robe of Deception. Slippers. That will come in handy. Okay, cool. I don't know, because she seems a bit weaker than I assumed she would be. What's in here? Backstab skill. I probably want to put this on Elia, I feel. See how that works for her.
Be careful, everyone! Dragon Roar! Fairy healing!
I thank you, Omega!
Destruction! I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Scars.
They picked up a Sword of Marvels.
This happens even to me sometimes.
Just a casual Sword of Marvels dropped from that encounter. Interesting. I think I need to change his special arts. Omega Double Slash is nice. What was it? There was something else I had him doing. Starguard. And bottom floor number 7. Bottom floor number 8. Bottom floor number 9.
This is tough!
I hope we can do this!
Home of Destruction!
I thank you.
Dragon of Destruction!
Light Ray Blade!
I need that! Home of Destruction!
Light Ray
Destruction! Moving! I needed that!
Dragon Roar!
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I'm sure I can be stronger than
battle
this!
wounds are bothering me.
Sure, all conditions, sure. We need the party heals, not the onesie-twosies. Ladies first. I think that just means do that and do that. Okay, cool. be? Gold ring. Dragon blade. What is that? I guess not for us then.
This is tough.
Oh, this could be bad. Oh, it's not good enough. Oh, well.
We need to get stronger.
We just managed to squeak out of that one.
Yup. Getting tough. Mind healer.
Look out!
Hang in there, everyone. Palm of destruction. Palm of destruction.
Dragon light. Dragon roar. Dragon roar. Dragon roar.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I hope I can keep this up.
How does Millie already have max HP? Goodness. Alright then. Let me see. I suppose I could give him that as well. I suppose so. Like, damn. Whoa. Mystery weapon. Alright, let's see. Egg creation. Appraising. Silver sword. Bow of lightning. Oh wow. Missile mesh. A bikini. a mystery. Hermit's cap. Missile breeze. Shield. It's a mystery. A Star Guard. More Russian syrup. Sweet syrup. More resurrection. That's always good. More mental power. Moonrock. What does that do? Is that what she needed? Ring of mental power? Oh no, we already have one of those. Let me see. Absorbs fire damage and has all other elemental damage. Freezing ring. Flaring glint. Cold ring. Good mainly for showing off. Hammer charm. Insignia. Ring of Happiness, that's what it was, I think. Unless it was the Mist Insignia. I think that's better. Where's the wisdom? It's unfortunate they don't have anything like mage boots or something for her. I suppose the elven slippers are the closest I'll ever get.
Keep focused, everyone!
Let's take our time here.
Light
Ray destruction! 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 Palm of destruction!
Light ray blade! Light ray blade!
Ray's dead!
There we go.
Destruction! Over already?
I suppose this happens even to me sometimes.
Remove what hinders the lovers. Just the direction.
This looks bad. Can we win this?
Light ray blade!
Destruction! Destruction!
Dragon roar!
Ray's dead!
Light ray blade!
Destruction!
Light ray blade!
Destruction!
Light ray
was way too fast. I hope I can keep this up.
My old battle wounds are bothering me.
There we go. This is odd.
Be careful!
Oh, this could be bad.
You're still standing.
Guess it really was that simple. Excellent.
My old battle wounds are bothering me.
Supposedly like jackrabbits, I guess? At least that's what they look like to me. A mix between a rabbit and a walrus, I suppose. They are chunky boys. 17.
This looks bad.
This is tough.
Not too shabby.
I hope you're watching,
Well,
Father.
who would have thought? I guess I've grown up a bit.
Oh shoot, we got Food of Yarma. That stuff isn't cheap. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, I think she learned it now. Now she learned taste. Now she knows how to cook. I shouldn't have started with those. I am a fool. Kimchi? Oh wow. Nothing. Nothing. Tearful risotto. Nice. Let's have some food. 10% fish soup. 10-ounce steak. 35 HP. Anything that recovers MP, 70%. Sleeping Titan, prehistoric meat. That's good. Okay, cool. It's good to try and conserve on our actual food or resource. Hello. Be careful. Who's this? Oh god.
This is tough. I hope we can do this.
Be careful was right. Defense bomb damage on defense. Let me see. Where's our food? Perfect, smoke oil. Yep, dropped our HP all down to 1. Wolfsbane. I don't think our food is here. Well, regardless. Here, you can have it, Millie.
Home of destruction! Home of destruction!
This should do us some justice. Do it again.
Let's keep moving. This pace going. I hope you're watching, Father.
I don't want to be a drag on everyone.
I suppose this happens even to me sometimes.
Well, I don't even know what we got from that battle. Time acquired, tearful risotto, nothing new. That was what the adventurer was warning us about, and since this is like a post-game dungeon, they are going to kind of pull out all the stops. One of which being, hey, surprise encounter that drops your HP down to 1 for everyone. Is it a dick move? Oh, absolutely. But hey, we did get a warning. What one is the next one does not want to be? Okay. Okay. I hope not.
This looks bad.
I hope we can do this! Dragon!
Where were you going, Roddick?
Well,
all right, let's get going.
I can feel the power flowing.
Yee-hoo!
Oh, hello. You, don't worry about me, just keep going. I'm curious. Okay, Cave of 7 Stars is 30 floors. Is this the same guy? No, it's a different guy. Fairy Ring. Starland. I'm pretty sure she's going to want, maybe? Fairy Ring. We've done good without a fairy ring, honestly. Regeneration Ring. Heal their wounds in the midst of battle. Halves the cost of MP attacks. No, I think her setup is solid so far. That's odd. Okay, so not that. Whoop. Well.
We have company. Give us a little fun, huh?
Dragon
I can't do it.
Let me see. Fairy elixir. Prevent MP loss. Special bullet. Grab the card. Transfer. I want the resurrection elixir. There we go.
Light ray blade! Kill me! Light ray blade!
So much left to do.
Sorry, I can't do it.
This is nothing. I can't move.
Oh, this isn't good. Might have met my match here.
Dragon roar!
Sleepy.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Just gotta carry the team.
Phew, we made it! I'm sure I can be stronger than this!
HP and MP, kimchi. Yeah, everyone's nearly, well, Ashley excluded, but yeah, everyone's at max HP. Have some kimchi, some stir fry, cabbage roll. No. Hope it's salad. Sure, there you go. Cola. Fire cyclones. Like peach and syrup. MP. Okay, we should be good for now. Kaiser Knuckle. Don't think that's any. Oh, it is. Legendary metal. Tremendous destructive power. Okay. Oh, not good.
We have company.
Here they come!
Palm of destruction! 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 Destruction!
Ray Blade!
That was way
over
too
already?
fast. All right.
Is that all that's here?
This is tough.
This may be a challenge.
Palm of destruction! Of destruction! Of destruction! Palm of destruction! Of destruction! Of destruction! Of destruction! Destruction!
Light!
Palm of palm!
Light Ray Blade!
Palm of destruction! Of destruction! Of destruction!
Light Ray Blade!
Palm of destruction!
Dragon roar! Wish
Guess
they
it
could've
really was
lasted
that
longer.
simple. Whoa! Oh, great!
Interesting. Ring of Infinity. What is this? Ring of Infinity. A ring of mystical power that expedite the war's growth. Raises 1 HP each step. Doubles elemental damage. No thanks.
We have company.
Here they come!
Palm of destruction!
Light
Of
Ray
destruction!
Blade!
Destruction!
Light Ray
Destruction!
Light Ray
Palm
Blade!
of destruction!
Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade! Light Ray Blade! There's so much left to do.
Take them away from Lily. Thank you.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Dead!
Oh, cool. Good for you, sweetheart.
Dragon roar! Nothing! Dragon roar!
Light Ray Blade!
Dragon roar!
Dragon Slash!
Oh, darn. You could have raised Dylan.
I suppose I need more
I
training.
hope you're watching, Father!
I guess I've grown up a bit, huh?
Which floor am I even on? I'll just have to vibe.
No mercy!
Here they come!
Not this again.
Dragon Light
Destruction!
Ocean.
Dragon roar! Well,
Let's
there
keep
you
this
go.
pace going.
I suppose this happens even to me sometimes.
Yeah, our sources are starting to run. Here. Items, use. Why can't it just stay organized? Why does it always shuffle around? It's a little annoying. Now I have to redo this, I suppose. Let's open.
No mercy!
Give us a little fun, huh?
Dragon
Of destruction! Of destruction! Of destruction! Of destruction!
Dragon roar!
Of destruction!
Dragon roar!
Dead!
How did you die again, Ashley? Come on now.
Destruction! 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 Of destruction! Of destruction!
Dragon roar!
Of destruction!
Is that
It's
it?
over? I can feel the power flowing!
Oh, great! Enemies! When did they...
Light
Destruction! Destruction! Destruction!
They were certainly in a hurry to die. Can I get my old power back?
This dungeon sure is a dungeon.
What a pain!
Well,
Not
there you
too
go.
shabby. Well, who would have thought?
For now, that's what's best for him.
No mercy!
Give us a little fun, huh? Palm of destruction!
Light
Palm
rain
of
blade!
destruction! Palm of destruction! I'm still moving!
Light
Palm
rain
of
blade!
destruction!
Dragon roar!
Light rain blade!
Dead! Palm of destruction! Light! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. I guess I've grown up a bit, huh?
Okay, everyone's max HP now. I never should have followed him in the first place. Sob. I want to go back, but I can't. Sob. Give us 7 stars. 24. Release them all. Oh, this is a puzzle.
Keep focused, everyone!
Can we win this?
Light rain blade! Dragon roar! I still have so much left to do.
I'm still moving!
Dragon roar!
Dead!
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Hope you're watching!
Dead!
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Raise dead!
I hope you're out to roar! So much still going!
Raise dead!
Shit. Not good.
I still have
What?
so
Oh.
much left to do.
Because it still takes time to do that. That sucks. Well, I got really close there. Oh jeez, the last boss there does not look fun. Okay, well, that boss certainly looks manageable. But, yeah. Not sure if I should try again or not. I was pretty close. And albeit, well, the encounters were a little annoying, it wasn't exactly impossible. you can buy everything here, that's right. What do I want? Raid. Firing the sky, nice. Ingredients of Yarma. Wobbly slime. Gelatinous slime. These are how you craft some of the best foods. Creamy cheese. Machinery. Magic film, that's also what I wanted. Magic camera, we already have the one. Premium paper, conductor baton, this is what I wanted. Let me see, super specialty, orchestra, specialty. Who the hell has it? Does no one have replication? Really now? Oh, because it's item creation. Orchestra. Oh, I don't have... I'm messing everything up. First of all, take that for a minute. Replication. Well, I tried. Can I not replicate the dragon's staff? I don't think I can. I don't see it. Wait, mechanics? An assault bomb. Defense bomb. Okay, so Mechanist is just being a terrorist, essentially, it sounds like. Okay, cool. No, I don't feel it's necessary to complete that, unfortunately. Yep, I'm good on that for now. That's Star Ocean. Let me do that thing I said I was going to do. Okay. Give me just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Desktop overlay. Yes, here is Roddick's artwork in full. This is what he looks like in the game, pretty much. Or originally. This site is unfortunately riddled with so many ads that it slows shit down. And as you can see, it's very faithful to his original design. There's a bit of an overlay with that, but yeah. Slight difference in colors and style, but hey, it's ultimately the same look. And it pretty much goes the same for everyone else. So here we have Millie. And here's her look in the old game. Pretty much the same colors. With the PSP, they just pretty much simplified their looks to a degree. But yeah, she's cute. Some characters were interesting to a degree. Where is he? I don't see him here. 14 items. No. Can't use that site. Here's Cius in his full art. And to a degree, it's faithful. His image is like really small. That's an interesting take on his design, I suppose. Because it kind of looks like he has briefs under his sash? Waistcloth, whatever. And they made it shorts. But I don't know, because those might also be, like, thigh pads or whatever he has. I don't know. Here's Ronix. Whoa, what's that? Oh, that's his original art. I was caught off guard by that blue-green fade background. Looks like they used different colors, but No, that's strikingly different. This one gives a few nods to the original, but yeah. It's still leaning more towards it, a lot closer than this was. But like I said, this style simplified things, and that's not bad. It honestly looks good when it's all in motion. Honestly though, this art style creeps the hell out of me. And this is the art style they went for with the second Evolution remake. Because with this art style, you would assume would just be in like an art, it would be, you know, a painted portrait, where it's just like going over the history of this character. No, these are the talking sprites you're going to see in the second game. They're going to be giving you expressions, their mouths are going to be flapping open. It's going to be a little shocking. And it's going to be a striking contrast to the sprites. Yeah. Because he could just be an admiral? Is he an admiral in this one? I shouldn't look at that, because that'll probably spoil some things in case anyone just doesn't want that to be put in the open. Welch being a newcomer, she doesn't really have any original art, as you probably know, and as I think you've said before. Yeah, she's just a guest character. She's a cameo, essentially. A cameo that probably honestly should have stayed just for the fun of it, but, let's look at... Here we go. We have Ilya. This outfit she has on is supposed to be what she essentially changes into after her and Roddick, like, land on Roke in, like, the 300 years in the past. Yeah, that's why it looks like that, because that's... I think that was, like, the trendy, Rokian style that the many people you can ask are trying to pawn off to or whatever. So, ultimately, I think she turns it down, but I guess they were just like, no, what if? And here's the original look. Which, again, it's fateful to this. Really colorful, kind of flowing. Capes were clearly a big thing with the designs. But yeah. It's a pretty nice outfit, ultimately. They kind of toned it down, because I can understand there's like a lot going on with this one. And what's this? Oh yeah, here's another take on it. What's this from? Eh. But yeah, that pretty much covers the main four. Let's look up one more. Here's Ashley. Here's his original. Now this one was preserved well, or at least got itself a full image. Pretty cool. Yeah, that one took some notes from his... Even for a redesign, that one took some notes from the original. Oh yes, all of them do. Except for, Welch, of course. So, yeah. Here's her original. Well, here's her remake outfit. Or look. And here's how she looked in the original. And it's pretty cool because she kind of looks just like a regular fortune teller. With how she has, like, the dress, the shawl, the orb. It was clearly a stylistic choice to give her high heels. Don't really know how I feel about this one. Because this is what the sprites were based off of. Which looks nice on the sprites. But, again, it looked a bit better when it was moving. Yeah. Minus the belts, clearly. I think this artwork is from the, mobile game. Which is really cute. Do I still have that somewhere? Let me move this to the side. See, I like looking at, like, the concept art and things, like, side-by-side comparisons like this. They're just so nice. Sorry about that. Let me look at something. Yep. Not gonna lie, I was trying to stretch this out just a bit more. because the limit I tend to put on for recordings of this matter would normally be 6 hours. Because last time I tried to just keep going, I had a 12-hour recording, and YouTube hit me with the, "This is too long." So, I'll probably just end this stream here, but we'll move on to art, because the night is still young, honestly. Okay. So, I hope you guys enjoyed Star Ocean. In the little reel below, you'll know where to find me for the next part.